Hello. Welcome. I didn't set this up. This just happened. Ashling is here. And being calm. This will probably not persist. Hi. Welcome to this. This is stream time. We're doing more Nine Souls. See, there she goes. Told you it wouldn't last long. She actually wanted to get into this space in the back of the chair, right behind where I sit. But that's only for when I'm sitting like this. And I don't do that while I'm streaming. So, yeah. Beast, yes, Beast happened, but unfortunately Beast already gone. This is what you get for being here at the beginning of stream. You get Beast. Now then. Jingly Beast, it's true, a little bit. She's cute. It's true, she is cute. How many tries for the fangs? Bets are on. The fangs? It's a good question. I'm hoping it'll go quite swiftly, since I think I have a plan in mind, but chances are it will not go to plan. Particularly given that I haven't been getting the best sleep lately, so I've been having a bit of a rough week. So we'll see exactly how well this goes. If I hit a wall at some point, I may have to let you know, and we'll deal with that accordingly. I hope that you're all doing well, by the way. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I do have another red string prepped, so shall we get to that? Shall we? Me neither. 3 hours yesterday. That's not very much. I'm sorry to hear it. That's less than me. I hope that you are all right. Feel free to get sleep if you need to get sleep. Like, the VOD will be here. Though I appreciate you stopping by. All right. Let's do this. So, I wasn't actually expecting this one to be as long as it was, but hey, it is, turns out. Okay, so, Ruye pointed out that there are an unusual amount of similarities between Hung and Xuan Xuan. And Yi did, in fact, have a vision of Hung playing her flute in the field of Tianhuo as he woke up from the roots when Xuan Xuan rescued him, played the flute outside and woke him up, you know, that thing. Could Xuan Xuan be a reincarnation of Hung? Does Taoism account for reincarnation? From a brief Google search, it seems like, yes, it does, although it may not be in the classic sense that we think of with reincarnation. I don't know. I'm no expert in these things, unfortunately. Now then, when New Kunlun took off, there was only room for as I hear it, 100,000 Solarians. Aside from the council, of course, who don't count themselves among those numbers. Many who didn't get seats attempted to board illegally, so that kind of makes me wonder, what was the system for distribution? Was it like randomly assigned? Did they have a merit-based system, and who decided what was meritorious and what wasn't? Probably the council. What about families? Were families split up in this process? Probably. It seems like the council doesn't make decisions with, you know, the people's welfare at the heart of it. So, well, I mean, but I don't know how things were when New Kunlun was about to take off. Maybe things were better, but I don't know. Apparently, the council used their guards. They're supposed to be guards. That's a typo. To brutally suppress protests against them, which is pretty cool. And Yi at the time was sort of okay with this, apparently. Which, you know, he's maturing, but how much has he matured? That's the question. I guess we'll find out. Xuan Xuan took the lesson excess is its own downfall to heart very quickly, like shockingly quickly. In a matter of days, he had internalized it and seemed to understand it pretty thoroughly. Right before he headed to the Imperial District, which is relevant, yeah, because, you know, the Imperial District was at its peak kind of a, opulent place, and the people who run it are still having these ridiculous parties despite the fact that everything has crumbled around them, because they don't care. So, seems relevant. Meanwhile, Shen-Nong is still in the same perma-skeptic mode as he's always been in, although if he's showing character development, it's mostly that he's mellowing out. He's getting less aggressive about wanting to find out everything and, you know, prove that he is the smartest and the best to the other villagers. So I'm getting the impression that Xuan Xuan's going to be the leader if and when they go back to Earth. So does that mean you're going to be leaving the humans as a shadow leader through Shen-Nong until he comes of age or something along those lines? I don't know. I guess maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Just as ponderance. Yi specifically doesn't consider himself to be strong or brave, despite the fact that he's taking on the Soul Council basically by himself. He just sort of assumes that he can, given that he has infinite lives and decent martial arts. He also acknowledged that he regrets not learning more from his sister, which also means that he acknowledged having a sister, which is progress, and hopes that he can learn from Xuan Xuan, who is, of course, a literal child. So it seems like he is emotionally maturing. It's just a question of how much and how fast, and is it enough, you know? You know. Now then, the Empyrean District is where the hibernating passengers of New Kaloon are supposed to be, but most of the Soulscape capsules appear to be entirely broken, and the corridors are filled with pink spiny goop and shambling creatures with Solarian body features and covered with pink spiny goop. What a coincidence. Apparently, the system no longer classifies the victims of this process as intelligent, which is real convenient for the purposes of classifying this as not a problem. The Empyrean District is also formally supposed to be closed and dormant, but the caretakers Fushi and Nua, who are twins from the Fung clan who were married to each other because okay, have given up on maintaining the district. I mean, they were never really interested in it, and instead Nua holds huge exclusive drug-fueled parties every 10 years, calls them dinners, but they're parties. The water in the district is pink, which may just be that they've taken that stress-reducing drug that was supposed to be distributed to everybody over the course of the entire flight and just concentrated it really high so that now it has, you know, more pronounced effects, and thus, you know, the people at the party who were all basically spaced out and drooling and staring at the wall. Maybe, might be, I'm not sure. Now then, about those spiny shamblers that were once the Solarians. They can't die, which, given that the pink spiny goop seems to be coming from the research center, which is where Aegong works, and Aegong wants to make Solarians immortal, seems like a heck of a coincidence, doesn't it? So it's probably her fault, just like everything else. It's also connected. Her lab is directly connected to the Empyrean District, which seems suspicious. But apparently nobody questioned that because the souls just do what they want. She may have sort of succeeded in making the Solarians immortal, just didn't get the effects exactly that she wanted. Also, it seems that the Shamblers can spread their condition to hibernating Solarians in the Skullscape, so that's a good thing as well. Hello again, Ash. Welcome. I kind of wonder if what's going on here is that Aegong knows how bad she's failed, but doesn't consider herself to be, like, capable of failure. It's one of those situations, and so she has to make it right. And so she will go to any expense to make it right, and in her process of trying to make it right, she is ruining absolutely everything. But I guess we'll see if and when we talk to her. I assume we'll get a chance to talk to her, you know. It seems important that we do, but I don't know. Now then, Fushi! He's turning into a shambler. Oh, he's got pink globs sticking out of his shoulders and arms and big spiky bits and whatnot. So, and he wears these big heavy robes that hide his body, and his face is never showing, even when he takes his robes off. And he speaks in a fashion that doesn't even look or sound like text or speech. And Nua seems to understand it, but she might just be acting? I'm not sure. Meanwhile, Fushi spends most of his time reminiscing about his sister wife and the time before he was a shambler, as far as I can tell, hanging out in a theater watching old videos. Fushi's Soulscape didn't show a dream or aspiration, but instead it just showed him basically currently waiting for the play to start, as he put it, which may be the party, it may be when he gets to kill people, it may be something that they're planning for the future of this place, since they're planning on going out in, you know, a hedonistic fire show, essentially. I don't know if they have some endgame planned or not, or if they're just basically enjoying themselves. I'm curious what the play starting means for Fushi, but I'm not sure we'll get an answer. All he seems capable is violent combat, yeah, so maybe that's all he does is he's just a killing machine. His whole soul seal represented integrity, but about that particular thing. It seems that Fushi and Nua, back when they were, you know, before all this happened, they advised the Fung clan to use their wealth to profit off of the apocalypse and the advent of the virus. So yeah, integrity. Great. Good job, those two. They seem to have basically been garbage the entire time, even before they became decadent nihilists. Great. Fun times. Now then, mythologically speaking, they created humanity, but they were superclasses about it at that point too, since apparently they made the nobles out of a different material than they made other humans out of, so that seems pretty much in line with what we're seeing. Okay, moving on to Chio. He may have dismantled all the Shanghai 9000s, and I was thinking about it, and it seems to me that since he views self-awareness as a requirement for being alive, it may be that Chio doesn't consider the Shanghai 9000s to be alive, and therefore didn't think much of it when he disassembled them, you know? Kind of like how he's trying to basically disassemble his brother because his brother doesn't classify as alive, so he figures it's better for him not to pretend to be alive. It's better to not exist than have a false existence like that. In which case, maybe that is what happened. Is he just decided that was the appropriate thing to do with the Shanghai 9000s. I have to remember to check and see if the ones that I've seen are still there elsewhere in the complex. I plan to do that early on today. So maybe not have counted as violence to him. Anyway. Yeah, and he's actually trying to disassemble his brother. I think I already touched on that. Sorry, again, I'm a little bit low on sleep, so I may get a little babbly sometimes. So yeah, he's gonna go fight his brother, and it can only end well, for sure. Since they're, you know, basically equal to each other, except one of them is self-aware and the other one is just a mindless killing machine. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I can help. Right then, there's a mention of how some Solarian recipes call for 8-man parts, which presumably is an advent since New Kunlun became a thing. But then I also was thinking about it, and you know, we humans eat octopuses, and they are, you know, highly intelligent as well, so I guess that's just sort of a thing. Sure, got it. All right. We saw in a flashback that Yi did visit Hong one last time on Penglai after their parents died. And Penglai at the time was overrun with Tianhuo fungal growths, which is that scene in the intro as Yi is waking up and he's actually hearing Xuan's flute, but he sees this vision in his mind of Hong standing in this field of what turns out to be Tianhuo growths. I didn't know at the time. That's where that came from, is when he visited her the last time after their parents died. She made one last attempt to make him see that to make him agree that dying was natural and part of the cycle and nothing to be feared or fought against, but he rejected it angrily and was insisting that he would go make arrangements and then come back for her. My guess would be that by the time he comes back, she will already be dead, but we'll see if I'm right about that later. Okay, so in the area right before Nua's party, again, that's a typo, there's a bunch of roofs and gazebos and whatnot that have Solarian bodies and entrails festooned all over them, and I was looking at them in review while I was watching my own archives, and it looked like party streamers. Kinda. Like really macabre party streamers, and I wonder if they did that on purpose. Not only are they unaware, it's not that they're unaware of what's going on outside or just oblivious to it or not paying any attention to how bad it's gotten. In fact, they're enjoying it, you could say. They're taking what they've got out there and being like, whoa, cool, let's party with this. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what's going on there. I was wondering why they were on the roof, and I think it had to be intentionally done by someone. Because you don't just have the bodies wind up like that unless they had mutated into creatures, which they hadn't. They were just bodies. So I'm thinking that probably Fushi and Nua and their crew did that on purpose. So that's pretty cool. And finally, in conversation, Nua seems to defer to Fushi's will and opinion, but she also has to activate him like a robot using her flute whenever you start to fight him and whenever he dies and needs to be brought back from that. He also only speaks in garbled nonsense, so I'm wondering if it's all an act and in fact he can't speak sentient thoughts and she's just acting the part as if she's deferring to him, but she's making the decisions and he's in fact just an automaton at this point. I don't know. I will be interested to find out if and when I finish this fight. So, that's that. That's enough of that for now. Great. Thanks for bearing with me. Let's go where there's a game. Okay. My guess would be that tonight will be, I'm thinking probably the second to last stream of this, because I'm on a hard fight right now, and Aegong is famously tough. Plus, I'm a completionist, so I'm going to go for all the items in the region I'm in and in the lab before I get to Aegong. So my guess would be we've got 2 streams left of this, but we'll see if I'm right about that. I gave this stream kind of a goofy name, and we'll see if I regret that if it winds up being the finale. Oh, I should catch up on chat. Sorry. I have the anti-sleep deprivation ice cream. Well, I hope it helps. I'm here. Welcome, Apollo. I like to think she pretends and believes to understand, like we think we understand when our Solarian meows at us. That could be. That could be. Time to go get wrecked by some Fushi. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, so my soul is still in that room. But I feel like I had some business to take care of back at the pavilion. Hopefully I'll think of what it was once I head back to the pavilion. One was that I wanted to stop by one of the other districts and see if I can figure out if the Shanghai 9000s are still around. But I feel like there was something else as well. Although it might just be a situation where I have upgrades I could purchase if I had my gene, which I of course don't because I just left it on the floor in the party room. So, let's see here. I want to go to a nice, easily accessible one. So let's go to the Cortex Center. There should be one right there. I could even just walked out the front door and done this. But I didn't. this is where it would be. Yes, I do believe Chio actually went around to all the different districts, gathered up all the Shanghai 9000s we spared, and reduced them to their component parts and gave them to Xuan, who has made them into an amalgam. And this is my reward for not destroying any of them, apparently. Let me make sure. Let me make absolutely sure. We'll stop by one other location where I know there's supposed to be a Shanghai 9000. But I'm getting the impression that they're just gone at this point. Let's see. 8-man facility, central transport. Where was... It's been so long since I've been there. Power reservoir. Shoot, was it west? Central. It would have to be central, right? It would have to be central. In fact, this is where Chio used to be, if I remember right. Yeah, just up and to the right over here. Hello. No, dog. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. How does one get up there? Uh-oh. I don't remember how to get up there. Do I have to run out around this way and up the top, around the side? Is this not as close as I thought it was? It seems like it might not be as close as I thought it was. Well, that's okay. That's alright. I got this. I got this. This is no problem. Excuse me, dog. Okay, yes, confirmed. They're gone. They're gone. Chio did that thing. Chio decided they would be better off not existing anymore, and so now they don't. Chio's philosophical view on artificial beings is, contentious, I would say. Contentious. Hi. Do you have any thoughts about all this? Probably not. No. Well, I guess fortunate that you escaped the slaughter. For whatever that's worth. Is Chio still here? Chio is still here. Chio has not taken off to go confront his brother yet. I'm thinking that I'll probably try and find him if and when he vanishes. I don't know where his brother's going to be at this point, but, like, at the very least, I can go to the last place I saw his brother and see if I can, you know, help in some fashion, or at least check out the aftermath, but... yeah, he has nothing to say about it. Okay, well, cool, I guess. You could do it in one stream, but it's going to be tight. I do think you should at least reach her. He's visiting the best one to hurt us. Yeah, meeting made me miss Red String. I wanted to hear Sharky's thoughts. Well, they're still there, and I still have the thing equipped on the stream where you can just kind of scan back and look at it if you want. So, feel free to do that. Also, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Plus, I'm just going to be going off and fighting the Fungs, so chances are it's going to be a lot of death for a while here. So, do with that information as you will. Okay. To get to the party, I gotta go upstairs and just to the left. And there's a group I have to kill with an arrow. And that's it. Pretty straightforward. I just ran right into them. Didn't even see them there for a moment. Okay, and we're in. I see the statues we were talking about last time where they're bowing to each other. I actually hadn't noticed that set of them before. They're right here. There's the snakes that would be intertwined, and there's the two of them on the outsides. In their robes that kind of look like insect carapaces now that I'm looking at them. Okay. What's my layout that I've got here? Harness force. So theoretically, if I start charging up charged strikes, that could be helpful. I've got Divine Hand, right, because of that thing in Phase 2 where Nuwa throws two knives at me and then Fushi drops in with a gigantic charged attack. I gotta try and use Divine Hand on that, or an arrow to interrupt the entire process, whichever one works at the time. Okay. Okay. Great. Well, been a while. Let's see how we do. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Grab that. Okay. my parry button. Just so I remember how to play the game. That's important, you know? Okay, and then... Okay, I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm right, I'm in water mode already. I should actually probably not be in water mode until we reach phase 2, huh? Let's switch over to Chi Blast until we hit phase 2. That's my plan. Wow, that came from a long way away. Great. I forget that he can do that sometimes, and I really need to not. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That strike hits earlier than it looks like it should. Yeah, that one. Try and get some of my internal damage off of me here. Okay. Good. Okay. I apparently was too early. Stinks. I thought I had that one. Also, my arrows switched. I was trying to fix that right now. I thought you could reach me entirely across the arena with that particular move. Why did you decide not to this time, I wonder? Okay, there we go. And then, one of those. Okay. Oh, I missed that one. Mark it 3 heals in, and we're still in phase 1, so that's, not great. There, okay. Phase 2. So let's, go ahead and switch over to water flow. And now, chaos. Chaos forever. Okay, okay. Run away from that. Okay. Not quite right. It's okay, though. We'll be fine. Get that. Okay. Okay. Messed it up, and I died for it. And then I stood in the fire while I was trying to recover from Revival Jade. Because I lost track of where I was, which is pretty exciting. Okay, well, not much of a first attempt, but we got it out of the system. Shake that rust off, you know, very important. Catching up on chat before I go back in. Also, I know there's an embargo on Silksong Talk, but Sharky, I'm so excited for you to play this game. That's it. That's all I'll say. I am too. I haven't decided if I want to do it next, or if I want to give people a little more time to work their way through it before I get to it. In which case, well, we'll discuss that later on. Right now, 9 souls. 9 souls. I'm calling second try. Insect, like in the Redacted game. Bug? Bug. Ouch, indeed. I don't know that I have your confidence in the second try thing, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. This is the wrong way. I'm not feeling at my best, I will say. I'm just not sleeping well lately, you know? And it's taking a toll. I can feel it. But hopefully we can get this going. I see there's a tendril over to the left. That's not my problem right now. Okay. Switch back my status. Chi Blast. Okay, here we go. There's a blue Solarian on the far left over there. I didn't know we had blue Solarians. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think I've seen a blue Solarian before, haven't I? Wasn't Gomong blue? She might have been black, though. I can't remember. Missed. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Missed again. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Then one of these. Okay. And then this. Okay, and then. Okay, good. One of these. There. Okay. Okay. Missed. Okay. Ow. Good. Still ow, but we're okay. There we go. And then one of these. Get some of my health back. Okay. I messed up that talisman. What you doing? He just stood there for a while, being like, I don't know, what are you doing? That's not the question, Fushi. You're the one in charge of the flow of this combat. That's how it works. I'm a reactive presence, typically speaking. There. Phase 1. Pretty clean. Pretty clean as these things go. We gotta switch to water. Water flow. Here we go. Okay. Run away from the damage sensors. Okay. Good. Moving health on them. Get those. Okay. 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 Get another one on him. I mess it up. Gotta get away from the fire. Running, running, running. We're going over here. Come with me, Fushi. Man, you really can do that a long way away, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and heal, because I'm doing alright. There. Fire's still here. Wish it wasn't. Ow, that hurts. Okay. One of those. We'll heal them. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Hit it with an arrow. Good. It's better than it could have been. Okay, run away. Get away from the snakes. Okay. Hit it with an arrow. Missed it up. I died. Died again. Okay. I gotta respond faster to as soon as his arm starts turning into a sword, I need to remember that needs an arrow or a sequence of these. And I don't have Divine Hand down, because I never... Is there a way I can practice Divine Hand out here? The big one saw me, I think. There we go. Oh, well, they both saw me. Ow. Oh, this is not going well. I'm gonna die for no reason. Okay, let's get out of here. I get the general idea, but it's tricky, I tell you what. It's tricky. I am not good at it. We're also deep in it. I do believe you could start next week. Well, there's definitely people who haven't started yet and might want to watch the stream, or who aren't so far in. I don't know if Apollo has started. Gumong is normal black cat colored, I think. She's a little blue, but I think it's stylistic. The Fungs are pretty blue, not gonna lie. True, they're those cat breed that is a gray-blue color, I think. I could see that. He's blue, well, right now he's quite pink, actually. It's true. Remember, Perry, hold the cast unbounded. Yeah, I know, but also it's hard to actually do that in practice. It's like that. And you have to time those right. See there, I did 3 by mistake. Can't do that. No need for the jade, by the way. I guess. Maybe the guys down in Research Center would be better for practicing Divine Hand? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna go again like it is. Go again how we are. That's the wrong arrow! I actually have been considering seeing if I can go into the controls and disabling the function where I can switch arrows on the fly. Since I can go into my status screen and change my styles anyway, I can change my arrows while I'm in there too. It would actually be better for me if I couldn't change it. Might be worthwhile. If I run into another situation where it switches on me and I'm aggravated by it, I may look into that and see if it's an option. Okay. Give me that soul. Leaving. Actually, I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving? I was close to the door for once, so I'm leaving. And I'm gonna go spend this money so I don't have to worry about it anymore. To the pavilion. Okay. Upstairs. Right. Recycle that. Perfect. Perfect. Now then. Let's go talk to Kwafu. Hello, Kwafu. Pipe upgrade. I actually have an herb catalyst I didn't invest in. Huh. Wow, that's real silly that I didn't. And I don't want to use these other arrows. I could upgrade one of them, I suppose. I'd rather have the herb catalyst. I'd rather have the herb catalyst. It's not even close. Hey, that was the last one. Look at that. I'm going to spend the rest of it on whatever I can afford. We're going to get transmute onto chi, which I'm not going to use, since I'm in a boss fight and can't kill anything except for the boss, and it hardly matters at that point. And I'll go ahead and buy this. The medical jade. Now I have all the jades. Well prepared. Collect every jade. I got an achievement. Hooray for me. Now then. That's done. So now I don't have to worry about it nearly as much anymore. Okay. Back to Chi Blast. Cloud Piercer X is good. Medicine Pipe 8, also good. The final jade. The final jade. Okay. Great. Back to last node. There's the charm. The Fongs have a secret fourth phase where Nua fills the entire screen with snakes and you die instantly every time. Nobody's beaten this game. Every of the jades. The implication of a secret fourth phase implies the existence of a not secret third phase. It sure does, doesn't it? We'll find out if Felix's prediction is correct. For now, I'm just going to worry about running around and not getting hit by all the stuff on the screen. Because, man, there's a bunch of stuff on the screen. It gets kind of out of hand, I tell you what. If I jump before I hit the cutscene, I do get carried slightly further forward than I would otherwise. It's a tiny, feeble little jump, and it looks a little bit hilarious. Okay, I'm over here. Hit him in the butt. I can't reach his butt. I'm a little too short for that. I turned around because I was expecting the other thing, but I didn't get the other thing. I'm doing a terrible job. My rhythm is entirely off. Okay. Reset, refocus. We got this. Okay, and then, okay, okay, that hurts, okay, okay, not a great phase one so far, but we can recover, it's not over yet, okay. 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 Missed. Okay. Missed again. Oh, man, I, for some reason, didn't see that coming. I was not paying attention to the right thing. That's on me, for sure. You missed. I can't parry you when you just miss. Right there. There we go. Okay. 3 heals in. Not great, but we work with what we got. Water flow. When you start existing. There you are. He exists. Over here. What are you even doing? He's like scooting himself backwards across the room because I'm behind him, not turning around like a normal person. I guess he's not a normal person, so that's fair. He's clearly not a normal person. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Okay, I got the interrupt in. Take it. Watch out for snakes. That's bad for me. Hit, arrow. Got him. Okay, but I gotta heal anyway. Oh boy, that's a lot of snakes. That's a lot of snakes all at once. Oh, and they persist. They persist. Good to know. He got confused about which side I was on again. Which I appreciate, I guess. Ow! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Arrow! Run away! I got him! Whoa, that went fine. His arm came off. His arm came off. Can you get him back up from that? Oh, his face. Oh, his face is oh no. Okay, now what, Nua? You're gonna revive him anyway? He doesn't have an arm anymore. It's not working. Oh, it's not working and she's upset about it. Ugh. I don't know if there's any coming back from that. Ugh. Uh-huh, yeah, reasonable. Uh-huh. No! No! What have you done? Fushi! Oh no, is this gonna be another I can't stand up situation? Yeah, okay. These are always fun. I put so much effort into his makeup! His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! What, so what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots! Fushi. Don't listen to him. No Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, and death. He can still make noises somehow. He's in there somewhere. How is he still alive? We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Fushi, let's go to the theater together, okay? His arm's off. Among other things. We have each other. Defeat Fushi and Nua. Right through the heart. And I can't do anything about them. Oh, I guess they're in the background now. Okay, okay, cool. And meanwhile, the party's continuing. No one has responded to this. Then again, I guess they didn't really care when anybody else died either. Isn't this the same song that was playing during the fight, but with a more solemn background? Their passion or whatever it is? I feel like it's the same song. Is it the same lyrics as when Fushi was watching that one old film of the two of them? Well, I mean, at least now I don't have to do anything about Nua, which is not much of a bright side at all, really, but it's out of my hands. Which is just as well. If he was that close to that far gone, how... I mean, I probably made things worse by pushing him to the edge like that, but even so, he was that close to going full spiny? Doesn't that mean, if I were to come back in here later, that he would just be a full-on shambler? Like a really big one? I wonder if that's gonna happen. Her memories start a lot more recently than Fushi's did. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. It's Agong's. We've been over this. There's another body hidden in the parallax. I guess they're traveling through the streets in one of their rich people... not pagoda thing, but what do they call those? Panquillin? Something like that. Beautiful. Just as our clan's lead actress should be. He did her makeup, I guess? But also, our clan's lead actress. But didn't their clan get after them for pursuing lower class pursuits? Then again, I guess that means she doesn't have much in the way of competition within her clan. That's Fushi, isn't it? At Aegong, I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. And that worked out great for them, didn't it? Everything's Aegong's fault. Everything's Aegong's fault. Oh no, his face is already like that. Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. And her dream. Of course. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepen with each passing day. She wanted him to fully recover and take the stage with him again. I didn't even think to check what her soul seal was going to be. I got it. The Seal of Nuwa. Nuwa's soul seal, containing the character Gung, signifies selflessness. I mean, I guess, but like in a very narrow cone where all it contains is Fushi. She would seemingly do just about anything for him, but not for anybody else, for any reason. I'm going to read the whole thing again because it's a new week. Fushi, one of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with his twin sister. Fushi hails from the Feng clan, an ancient aristocratic family of the Shang kingdom. Though he may seem frivolous, Fushi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across New Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from Tianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Aegong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. The way this puts it, he was already dead. I think her treatment basically just made it so he didn't grow the spikes and he didn't become full aggressive. He just sort of made noises. Not unlike the zombies outside. Nuwa, one of the 10 souls in the council and administrator of the Empyrean district, along with her twin brother. Nuwa's aristocratic background allows her to live a life of decadent luxury. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuwa used the serum Aegong provided to keep Fushi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. That's what it seemed like. Oh no. Oh. Oh. It got worse. It got worse. It got worse. Tentacle aside, it got worse. Tianhuo serum. Part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the Tianhuo mutations. According to the label, this serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside of the reach of ordinary people, but not outside of the reach of the enormously wealthy. Okay, we got a signal. Hello, Yuri. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. It might have something to do with the Tianhuo mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. That's a good idea, but also I don't know how much I want to have this stuff in my pavilion. Got it. World map. We're going home. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to catch up on chat before I go. Hi. Can you imagine a third phase? So secret. My entirely baseless prediction. You always cast your Unbounded so early it stresses me out. Yeah, I do. Fushi is not a normal person, and he does what he wants. Persistent snakes. Getting pretty close, but no heals. Rawr! Third was the charm. Goodbye, sweet arm. I knew it. Oh, his face is bad. His face is real bad. Gore alert, by the way. That's why he had a mask on, I guess. Yeah, that would be why. So he was already dead. He's been dead for a while. I don't think his noises make any sense. So, oh yeah, I was right. We can't kill him. But he's just there now. Warned you, Gore alert. Yeah, I think it's the same song. No idea. Nice job, though. Thank you. This song is called Two Bodies, One Soul. That was awful, and I have many mixed feels about it. Reasonable. Just like two bodies, one soul. Just like, I'm going to stop. Reasonable. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's always Agong's fault. Palanking? Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, I feel like the difference in the memories between Fushi and Nua shows that Nua genuinely was completely naive and unaware of almost everything wrong around her. You might be right. She was entirely focused on her brother and ignoring reality. So I wonder who strewed the bodies around, or if it's just the results of all the people being drugged out of their minds, you know? I do feel towards the end a lot of it was pure denial. Remember, when it always never matches, it's a pattern. She was denying that Fushi was dead, denying the injections were working, denying anything was wrong. Perhaps because she didn't know how to do anything else. He was already dead, yes. He said his corpse was already decaying, which doesn't happen with the full Tianhuo mutants. That's true. Doesn't seem to. Well, that was very depressing. It got worse. Nothing can go wrong with pink goo in your pavilion. Also, no Tao fruit from them, since they're not dead. That implies Nua is also not dead. I suppose it does. Either that or she's too far into him to... For me to be able to access her body for a Tao fruit, but also, yeah, I mean, she did spend all her time in close contact with someone with the virus in an advanced state, beyond death, so the idea that she would be unafflicted is pretty ludicrous. That it said she didn't show any signs. I wonder how she avoided it. Anyway, time to leave. Time to leave. And I would say and never return, except that, well, I have to go get all the items that I left around this place in various places. I feel like all the drugged out partygoers are probably going to get killed by that tentacle, but maybe the tentacle won't attack them. Maybe it just attacks me. It seems pretty focused. Maybe they'll get lucky in that regard. Okay. There's an item I missed somewhere here, because there's a bunch of gates I couldn't get through. And I still can't get through them, but I wonder if I have Rui analyze this serum. I wonder if we'll be able to get through them somehow, you know? Seems an outside possibility. Maybe that's where we're going with this, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't get any skills because I didn't get any Tao fruit from them. Interesting. I may not complete my skill tree after all. I was really expecting I would. Wait. Quafu portrait. Quafu portrait. How long has that been there? And there's a new portrait of me. And the nymph. And there's a stuffed animal of me! Where's Xuan? Xuan, you made a stuffed animal of me. Xuan. Wait, it's snowing outside. Why is the weather different? What's going on? Also, those flowers blooming on the bridge, were those there before? Why is it snowing? Xuan, did you make it winter? Talk. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, Yi? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry. You're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. We're kind of going back to hedging around topics. Sort of the circumstances is understandable. Hey, Chiyo. Chiyo has nothing to say about this. Kwafu, were you watching that? Because it was awful. The Enlightened Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. It's Agong's fault, basically, is what it comes down to. Shenong. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Yeah. Hi, Ruyi. Brought you the thing. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. I'll just stand here, okay? Like I do. Oh, hey, Kwafu.
Okay.
Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I've completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tianhuo. The one that's not supposed to have mutated for 500 years. Which didn't mutate in any other wings. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on the Tianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious.
Oh?
Agong! This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Okay, and fine, Kwafu, sorry. Abacus, what's the good news? The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Konghui? Ah, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Konghui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Well, Konghui's my guess, so that's out the window. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. I'm just going to keep making this face until you stop talking. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. Oh, right, yeah. Ages very slowly. This is G's hair! I just carried it around for some reason. I'm normal. Lord G's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and a regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. So, Kwafu? Or are you going to give it to Xuanchuan? Is it time for him to... I think we should probably have Kwafu do it, right? Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Okay.
Of course. I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done! Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. It does, yes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged, it won't break on me, right? I'm actually going to thank him. I'm always sassing him, right? I want to thank him for once. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. Did you? More like help get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean District. I can also help with the living corpse thing, Yi. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Oh, thank goodness we are not bringing Xuanchuan into the Empyrean District. That would be a disaster. Great, so I have that now. Anything else to say? Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have any more subtext about the Super Mutant Buster? Where is that even? There it is. Yeah, okay. Same as it said before. That's fine. That's good. Just checking in with Rui, making sure there's no new developments. Right. Generic advice. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's going to let me break down these mutant goo-covered walls, but hopefully it'll have some sort of effect along those lines, because there's a lot of stuff back in the Empyrean District that I did not get, so I'm gonna be working on that for the next short while here, but let's catch up on chat first. Hello. Can't reach it yet. Quafu portrait. Uncle Chubby. Also, there's flowers everywhere. Yee plushie. No flowers are new. Chuan very likable. A likable boy? Quafu plush? Quafu plush when? I'm suffering, but hi. Hello, Saruna. I'm sorry you're suffering. We just beat a boss that was very sad, and this is why the true order is Feng Ji. I mean, I guess, but I also feel okay about this, because... no, I guess I get it. You get the serum, and then you're like, well, we can't figure out what's going on here, and then you go to G, and you get his hair, and it's like, I suspect this is what's going on here. I can see that working out better, yeah. Dealing with the Feng clan definitely puts my entire focus on Agong is the other thing. But, nah, I get that. If you need to find out who the individual was that the mutations were based off of, so you have to go to G. Got it. Now that makes sense. Okay. I get you. It's the same boss as last time. Damn. Wow. So Agong wasn't even helping Fushi and Nuwa. She was using them as a research project. Yup. And now you're supposed to go meet G. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Good thing we got that hair. This is why it's kind of strange to take his hair in this order. Yes, it is. What's the dialogue if you don't have G's hair yet? Rui's gonna says he's gonna search for the database or something. Super Mutant Buster is not the name I was expecting. Oh, wait, we can deal with the living corpses. Does that include Fushi and Nuwa? Oh, maybe. I can try. Please, let's go see. I feel bad just leaving him there. Yeah, I'll go try. Guafu's a begrudgingly nice uncle who just so happens to be super racist. A little bit, but he's getting better. The suffering is just... skong stuff. I don't know what that means. I don't know what skong stuff is. Alright, let's go back. I'll need to generate up a little chi. I already got a little chi. Okay, great. So, we just do this. And then they just... The head's still there? It's fading out slowly, but the head was technically still there, which is weird. Also, I want to switch back to Chi Blast. Although, I guess, technically being in water flow right now is actually advantageous, because I only use one Chi. That does seem to do the trick. And they sort of evaporate into little bits. Okay, I cannot parry that. I guess I knew that from before. Whoa! Hi. And then we give you one. Okay. And let's go check on those two. I'm guessing that's why the tentacle is there. In a metagaming sense, because you can use the talisman on the tentacle and that disrupts the entire thing. Ah. I see. But no Tao fruit from Fushi because he's been dead for... Never mind! Twin Tao fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhuo, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. It was both of their fruits in one. And nobody died while I was gone, which is a little bit surprising, but, you know, generally a good thing. Alright, well, that's done. I'm up to 5 skill points now. Wow, that was 4 skill points worth of, in that, just that one fruit. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well. Hi. Maybe getting rid of this tentacle will also get rid of the thing on that wall? Ah. I see. So now I can make it to the rest of the region. Hi. Oh, that was an attack? Ow. I need to parry is the thing. I need to parry. So there we go. No, it wasn't good enough. You have to actually kill them with the talisman. It's not good enough to just detonate a talisman on them, huh? Okay. There you go. Ow. Okay. Apparently I can't do much about the sludge growing on the ground, but, you know, I gotta take what I can get. Oh, hi! Isn't that one of the advanced ones? Surely is. Ow! Ah, ow! Push me into the spikes even. Ow. Didn't go very well. Hi. Have one of these. Oh, and this one only breaks down from this side. So it's convenient that I did this in this particular order. Great. So technically I could change my Jades, which I kind of want to do, but that'll respawn everything. Actually, I want to see if it respawns all the living corpses. It probably will, based on how this game works, but it would be neat if they didn't. It would, okay, so the guards should come back because the transmutation forge is constantly pumping them out, regardless of whether Jake-1 is there or not. But the living corpses probably shouldn't come back. But then again, there's, you know, potentially 900,000 infected Solarians, so I guess that's... never mind, I don't even have to rest in order to switch these out. So I don't even have to respawn everything. So that's fine. That's fine. And take off that and turn on that, and that'll do fine. Okay. Skills. Unbounded charge or enhanced full control? It's not that far until I get both, but let's go ahead and get the unbounded charge for now. Alright. Great. And I didn't even have to sit down. Alright. So. There's one more item, and I'm guessing it's over here and down the shaft, so let's go down the shaft. Seems like there's a bunch of goopies down there. Nice! Cool, great, thank you. There we go. Can I have a floor, please? Yeah, thank you. I see how you are. Here, have one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these. And one of these. That guy's got goop on his back. Is that a problem for me? Is he gonna blow up or something? No, apparently not. Okay, well. He's like a smaller version of the, oh! Oh! If you cleanse him, he detonates. Interesting. Hi. Uh-huh. Give me another one, please. Okay, now come over here. There you go. Okay, and he had passenger token Shipu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log. Can be recycled at the 3D printer. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure for Jiaoho, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? That was just him. I just killed him. I mean, good thing I did, because he was completely corrupted, but... poor guy. Suppose that'll be the last unique item, though. And now I have access back to the main complex. Okay. Shipu, poor guy. Okay, so I'm missing 3 items in the living area, 1 item in the sky tower, and nothing at all in the passages. Can I actually take the elevator back down to the sky tower? Probably should be able to now, yeah? Oh, grass guardians. I haven't missed you. Alright. Bring it in. Ow. Well, that went well. Ow. I'm in water mode. I shouldn't be. Yeah, what? I see it. Hang on, what? Alright, what's up? That wasn't the last unique item? Wasn't it? Oh, so it wasn't. Huh. So it wasn't. You are quite correct, but there is a little passage over there that I haven't been down, so presumably that's where I need to go. But thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Let's go over into She-Blast. That should do me a little bit better. Now then, hi. There. Okay. And then. Okay. I missed! How much do I have to walk on the grass for you to show up? Come on, man. You're slacking. Okay. Now we go back to water flow. And throw one on you. Which opens up that passageway there. And gives me access to the elevator. And also this. And also this area here, where there's a thing. Elevator access token. An access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. Because I wasn't able to get into the Research Center until I had that token, huh? Well, maybe I would have been able to, but I'm not sure. That was that one. Was that not? That was the last unique item, but there's also Passenger Token Jihai, a token carried by Solarians used for identification. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? Yeah, about that. Poor Jihai. Poor everybody. Does that mean there are more passenger tokens hidden around here that I should be looking for, or maybe it's just the two for this region? So now I can access the Sky Tower, and I technically can get to the restricted level, the Tiandao Research Center. Floor locked. I wonder what that refers to. For now, let's go back to the Sky Tower, though, because I missed something down there. Skong equals Silk Song. Skong is this funny way to say Silk Song. I see. That is the first I've heard of it, because you may recall, I'm not paying attention to anything Silk Song related. Like the bad guy in Cusco? Also known as Slink Slong. No, it's called Redacted. Ah, and here's the fruit. Fruit, I see. A tutti frutti. Do not eat that. Too late. Well, tower fruits normally give you 2, and it was doubled, so... Geez, favorite phrase? You don't say. You have killed him. That wasn't the last unique item. Yes, you're still 2 out of 3. I didn't intend for the emoji to happen when you were fighting Mr. Keep Off the Grass. Stream delay. I get ya. Oh, the poor sweet summer child. We must seek out the passenger totems. I do want all of them. I do want all of them. I want to find out about them. I'm going to go ahead and rest now that I'm down here, since it's a new region. Okay. So, it's oh, never mind, it's right there. There's an area in the top right that I haven't been to, so I have to figure out how to get there, huh? Okay, let me have a look. I was sort of expecting it would be, oh, yeah, look at that. I was sort of expecting it would be related to the climb up, you know, since there's a lot of regions in there where there could have been stuff hidden off to the sides and I didn't necessarily check as well as maybe I could have. But I suspect it's going to be over there. Which means I need to go back that way. Can I even do that? Yes, I can. Ah! Messed it up. Messed it up. And now I'm back here, man. I had to do a lot of platforming to get there. Man. Okay. Oops, that's not good. That's, I'm here. I'm alive. Okay. Which way am I going? This way? This way. Okay, so we go here, and then here, and then here. And instead of going down, we go up, and then here. Indeed. And it is Oriander, a poison. For Shunnong, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Sha. That's my hometown, I think. Studies have shown that, due to genetics, some find it fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Is this a... What is... I'm too sleep deprived. Is this a, joke based off of that one herb that tastes like soap to some people? Is there a designer, a developer of this game who has that particular gene that makes... What's it called? It's like chives, but it's not chives. I can't remember. Not coriander. Solarian coriander, yeah, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Oriander, right, coriander, I get you. Cilantro, that's what I was thinking of. Is cilantro coriander? It might be the same thing, I don't know. But yeah, it might be just where one of the devs has that particular gene. Cilantro in America, oh, is that what it is? We're weird? Man, I hate it when we're weird. We're usually weird, though. Alright, cool, coriander, that makes a lot of sense. It's, in fact, not even a very well hidden coriander joke. Got it. Cool. Well, thank you for enlightening me on that front. I should get out of the sky tower, though. Because I don't need to be here anymore. I'm... I need to develop a teleport that I can take from anywhere, I tell you what. Up. Alright, we'll do this again. Here we go again. From here you go right, not left. And then here. And then here. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So now I need to go up and to the right. So, up and to the right I go. To the Empyrean District, Sanctum. Falls to death. That was the best noise to make while falling down. Thank you. Coriander cilantro tastes fine to me. I'm not a soap mutant. Yeah, me neither. But they're certainly out there. And they didn't ask for this. Let me just... real quick. Here we go. Oh, man, not quick enough. Okay. There we are. Great. Now then. Back to this, please. Ah. Good enough. Apparently not good enough. If I kill them, I can get the tokens from them. Passenger token Yangfan. Today my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Punglai. Hi, Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. Wait for us, okay? I have to kill all of them. I have to put all of them to rest. I have to... no. No. The elevator. Give me the elevator. I also need to sit down at a rest point and make sure they don't come back when I sit down at a rest point, because I need them to not come back when I sit down at a rest point. They must not come back. I need this to stick. Wait, didn't that one already come back once? Didn't that one come back? They come back! Maybe it's supposed to be different ones? Don't tell me the passenger tokens are just a random drop. You wouldn't tell me that, would you? Can I just, like... Oh, I can! I can, while holding this, I can go straight out of that into a talisman from in water form. That's... I mean, I guess I can do it in Chi Blast as well. That's more useful than I was thinking it was going to be. They do come back. presumably it's just different ones, I guess. Yeah, hi. Ow. Ow. Doing a terrible job of hitting this guy with talismans. There we go. What a mess. Well, given that I've proven that they do come back, I now need to just go around and just get every single one of them. It's as close as I can get. So this is going to take a little longer, but it's entirely necessary. Why are you even here? What good did you do anybody? Aside from Agong. Is that who you're helping out? Is that who you're doing good for? Is Agong? Good job. I'm sure she really appreciates it. Ow. There are a lot of health charges doing this. Probably because I'm not doing a very good job. Ow. And I keep charging face first with the spikes. That is contributing as well. Oh, I don't have any. Hang on. Put it away. There. There we go. Lost all my buttons for a second there. Sorry about that. Okay. Sniper. Ow. Whoa! They can... Oh, I forgot they could do that. Genuinely forgot they could do that. Probably more grass guardians, huh? But as long as there's a chance of there being corpses, I gotta go. Another one over here, yeah? Oh. I put another talisman on him before he left and he got stunned again. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do much about it. It got him really confused in terms of his attack cycle, though. Pretty sure there were more fellas on the roof, yeah? So I guess that's where I'm going next. There we go. Is there not anybody on the roof? Was that in a different map that I'm remembering there being people on the roof? Is it just goop on the roof? No. You. I'm kind of surprised that that guy didn't have an identifying tag, given that he's here, of all places? I guess there was an item up here, huh? I guess that's why he's here. To stop me from getting my hands on the goods. Alright. I think I've been thorough. I'm gonna go hang out next to the node and catch up on chat. There it is. Alright. Have you checked for coriander growing out of your ears? Not a soap mutant either, but I still hate it. It's too strong when you put it in your food, and you can only taste this. I don't like it because I hate the texture of leaves. Oh no, it's a baby! Why would it grow in my ears? My ears lack light, sunlight, and soil. A child oh no, that you know of. This whole area feels bad. It does! One never knows what happens when one eats too much coriander. Aegon unifying the world against her. Oh, they come back. That's upsetting, but I think the implication is that there are just so many infected Solarians that new ones show up to replace them. That's what I'm hoping to, yes. Remember, there are a lot of passengers on board, more than we see here. Sorry, I muted because an important call was happening. Politics aside, but I'm back. Welcome back. Didn't he say the same thing last stream? I mean, sometimes he's got stuff going on. Life happens. Sharky judging the robots. According to Chio, the robot isn't alive, so you can judge him as much as you want. And he will, harshly. Leonid Archer. Previous area to the right? I thought there were more mutants there. Or are you going there next? I'm going there next. Did Sharky ever do the Bell puzzle? The Imperial District one, I mean? No, I haven't done it yet, but I'm going there now. So I'll get it done while I'm there. While I was reviewing my own stream, I saw the thing you were talking about where you can see what you're supposed to do. So I believe I'm aware of what I need to do. I just need to go do it. And it also explains why there was that one room where... There was that one elevator where if you took the elevator down, you were able to turn on all the lights in the hallways. And I was like, why is this even a thing? And the reason was because it makes it so you can see this mural that makes it so you can solve the Bell puzzle. Now I understand. I'm gonna go ahead and have a seat over here, because I'm not feeling good. Okay. There's the Bell puzzle. We'll do that first. Elevators. Okay. That's got to be the puzzle right there. No. Wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. There we go. Okay. So the arc across the top has to be the bells as they're laid out right now, 1 through 5. Or that could be the number, the order 1 through 5. And the ones reflected in the water being on what looks like a musical graph is not a coincidence. If that is true, then I only need to hit 4 of them and not the 5th, unless the 5th one finishes off the pattern. 1 note and then up by a 5th and then down by a 3rd and then down to the initial... Or not, it's not a 5th, that's a 7th. And then down by a 3rd, back to the original note and down by a 3rd from there. Or no, the 3rd... It comes in the wrong order. Okay. Let me go listen to the pitches of the bells. Oh no, it's got overtones, and I'm not sure which one it wants me to be listening to. I think that's a but what's this one? Could just be a I'm not sure. Okay, so they go up in order. Lowest to highest. So if we're assuming each of these strings is one of the bell pitches, the 3rd one never gets played. It goes 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. I'll try playing 2, 5, 4, 1, 2 and see what happens. was it. I am allowed entrance. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Punglai's eternal night. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan on this island. I swear to uphold the clan. What? Is this backer messages? Is that what's going on here? I gave up. I thought I had abandoned all my attachments when I was weeping home eating snacks I'll never taste again. Glory to the selfless souls. Punglai's eternal night. Mother Huang. Eldest son of the Fong clan. Sacrifice made by my... They go too fast. I can't read through all of them out loud. I gave up with everything. I don't regret anything. Just wait and see. Or people who recognize my worth. Weeping for the... Yeah, the snacks you'll never taste again. But there's just those 4. But there's a button I can push here. Well, let's get the boxes open anyway. Dink, 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 donk. Advanced component. Dink, 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 donk. Advanced component. Is it just all gonna be money? I guess that's fine. It's a lot of money, though. Advanced component. Blessed messages. Cover the message board for blessings upon the departure of... The blessed upon the departure of something. I think that's probably trying to approximate Cyrillic at the top there. If this reality is too harsh for you, look towards your dreams for a better world. Dreamscaper. To know a soul, one must lose one. May your loss be a lesson so you may understand its purpose. Hollowed cube. See you tomorrow. Bye. Plate of pie. Scott Shaw. So the question is, are these messages from backers, or are these messages from people who finished the game and it has you put something in as if it was Nier Automata or something? My wife, I miss her a lot. Moldy bread. A well-balanced meal can save your life. Eat everything on your plate, including all the veggies. Eat yo vegetables with a Z. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna catch up on chat while I'm standing here, I think. I just saw something. Group therapy? You mean Tragic the Gathering? Woo. Money, money, money. That person's name is Eat Yo Vegetables. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I wish I could celebrate myself. Some did not agree. Alas, that time has passed. Relationships shattered far too much for anyone to mend. Golem Queen. If you are reading this, it means that you are alive. Be thankful and take solace in this simple truth. Hopeful thinker. I can't tell. Oh! If you push the button, there's more of them. Low temp only. Josh the Dab Man. Huh. Those are a bunch of Chinese messages. There's some Japanese ones here, which I could technically read. Some Korean as well, which I definitely can't. But there's only 4 pages, which suggests this is backers. Maybe. 5 pages. 5 pages specifically. Okay, well, in any case. Yeah, okay, cool. I found it. And a bunch of money, which I think was all the items I had left in this. Yeah, it was those 3 that I was missing, wasn't it? Was that legitimately everything? But there were a whole bunch of walking shambler people here. I probably need to try and gather their identifications if I can. But I don't know where all the shamblers are. They could be anywhere. We'll just have to try to be thorough again. Wow. I just missed with 4 attacks in a row. I guess there weren't that many of the shambly types around this particular area, because they were kept kind of secret for most of your time when you're traveling through this particular region. I don't want to go down, I want to go up! Or are we going down? Looks like backer messages to me either way, I don't know if it matters. The puck is back. The puck is back! Yep, the backer's room. The mutants are all in their rooms, I think, in this area. I don't know if the ID card things actually show up on the list of items in the area. They don't. I forget. They specifically don't. Yeah, it's true. They specifically don't. I have proof of this. Hi. And of course, I have no way of knowing if a person's going to drop identification until after I, destroy them. In their rooms, which was not there. This over here, yeah? There may have been some on the roof here as well. I don't really remember. Can I ignore you? I would like to ignore you. Whoa, that was close. I feel like there were a bunch of shambly types up here on the roof. Yeah, there's one for example. Hi. Here we go. No ID. That's fine. Principle of the thing, you know? Principle of... Oh, right. To get to that guy, I absolutely have to go all the way around, which suggests they'll probably have ID. Ow! To deal with that guy, too. Maximum level reached. I did it. Max level. Which seems like a good place to go, to be, before you head off to deal with Aegon. Really? Is there no ID in this region? Was it all just in the other region? Is someone already saying that in chat? I'm just not paying attention? It's possible. It really doesn't seem like there's any here. Ow. 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 I can parry well on the wall? That seems unlikely. But it works. What do you know about that? I was not expecting that to work. Alright. There we go. It really doesn't seem like there's any idea here, huh? We're definitely going to be here in 2 hours. Elevator. By the way, passages are not... passengers' IDs aren't random drops. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm just going around and killing each one of these guys once to see if they drop a passenger ID. But thank you for the heads up. I think I was already assuming that. A mutant in particular gives a particular ID. There should be 2 IDs in this area, I believe? Okay, so I gotta keep looking. Thank you for the heads up on that. Well, I can still hear some more of them. There's one. No. Yeah. Good enough. There we go. Zoyan. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Well, I don't know what waking up is going to look like for you, but I hope you do. here. Guess I should just listen for the screaming. Apparently I never turned that light on, huh? Oh, what? This is where I jumped in the first time, huh? This is where I jumped in because it was all dark down there and I had to take a leap of faith, I guess you could say. I remember. Well, let me get this last skill. Enhanced full control. Pow. The warrior within. Master all skills in the skill tree. Got an achievement. I did it. I did it. Grass Guardian. But I don't wanna. Grass Guardian. Oh man. Any little bit of grass, huh? Really that sensitive, huh? I understand. There we go. Alright, where's the rest of my goopy citizens? But I didn't see any until I jumped into the darkness, did I? I feel like I didn't. Why does the grass grow on the platforms up here? Aside from in order to be inconvenient to me, specifically? But you say there's 2 IDs somewhere in here, huh? Well, alright. What do you mean? I did so good! What are you even talking about? Wow, you can just interrupt them like that. I didn't know that. That's convenient. Where could they be? I actually don't know. I feel like I got all of them. This region led over to the theater area, right? Not the theater area, but the big room I just did the puzzle in. What? Aha! There we go. Asho. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together, the tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead, and this is the afterlife. That's one way to look at it. Okay, so we got Asho and Zoya, and we got Shipu, Jihai, and Yangfan. Are there more? I'm just gonna go ahead and ask. Are there more? Should I still be looking? So you won't find an idea on a mutant you already killed. Indeed. That's why I'm not resting in a specific area until I think I'm done with it. There were definitely some in the rightmost building, I think, but it seems like none of them had chips. There's more, but not in the Enlightenment Sanctum. Okay. Right. Because these guys exist elsewhere, primarily in the research lab, yeah? Have I seen them anywhere else? This is the first place I saw them, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Well, then let's get out of here. I think I'm done with the Empyrean Sanctum. Empyrean District. Which means... Just double checking. Yeah. Which means... I think it's time. Now, the possibility exists that I could just bust in the front door at this point, because I have the ability to put down the bodies of the infected, but... I mean, I have the access to the elevator. I should probably use that, right? This isn't the right elevator. This isn't the right elevator. I need to go all the way over there. In which case I should teleport. In the wrong region. To the pavilion. You saw them first in research lab, but only in places you couldn't access. It's time to go back. Back to the lab. Samurai Jack. Watcha. He really got the eyes, didn't he? They're a little bigger than mine, but I mean, it's a stuffed animal. That's pretty standard. It's very good. Alright. Alright. I need to go here, right? No, I can go here. I can go here. That'll get the job done. Yes, exactly. You have it. You have it exactly. Tiandao Research Center. Okay. And indeed, this symbol here represents the research center, as I suspected it might. The research center chip. The main purpose of this research center was to find a cure for Tianhuo. The clinic in the Empyrean district also provided medical services to passengers in need. What clinic? I don't remember seeing one. So the main purpose of taking the elevator to the Empyrean district is getting the map. I suppose I should probably go drop that off as soon as I was going to say until I found a node, but here... Yes?
Sir?
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? Some? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chio? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhuo virus. Aegong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years, which means that Aegong's making a move, or we're running out of time just in general. One or the other. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with it, why the Dusk Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Aegong's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. I mean, I already know that they were figuring out that they were being openly, blatantly deceived, which now that I know they answered directly to Aegong is not surprising. I have no more reason to ever have this cultivation jade on anymore. It no longer matters. Guess I'll put that on. Okay. Chi Blast. All right. Let's check to the right first. Goopy everywhere. So if you manage to perfect parry them, you don't get knocked away from your perch. But if you okay, I see. Oh right, I have to actually. Forgot I was on Chi Blast for a moment there. Okay. But yeah, if you're clinging to a chain, you can parry just fine as long as you get your parries perfectly. Otherwise, you get knocked off. Oh, that one was perfect, and I still got knocked off. So I guess it depends on the strength of the attack you're dealing with. Oh boy. Hi. Oh right, you can just walk into me. That counts as an attack, huh? I take it that particular explosion doesn't hurt me, it's just like a cleansing explosion? What's the deal with those guys, I wonder? Go ahead, throw your thing. Not you. Good enough. There we go. Alright. And that opens up this. And now I can hack the elevator. I see. Which goes... I can't tell where that goes. Okay, for now I'm going to leave it alone. Is this the... This is the region I've already been to. I've circled back around to where I've already been. Look at that one. Ah. I seem to be creating some kind of a cage. It looks like an elevator, honestly. It might be just that. I don't know. That's an obnoxious place for a guy to... Oh, this place spawns more of them. That's the first time I've seen that. Just teleports them in, huh? Oh boy. I gotta stop trying to do that. Not good enough. No! Okay, well. I probably didn't need to use a pipe charge on that, but just in case, you know? Standard component, cool. Great. A goopy up there. Can I get there? No, not from here. Oh, man! How's that suit you? Pretty good, thanks. Alright. Hi. Go. That opens up the way here. Can't really parry a bomb, I guess. Ow. Not an ideal enemy for this sort of activity, it turns out. I gotta remember I can just do this. I gotta remember that. Arrows, which I've definitely been using all over the place, for sure. Yeah. There we go. There we don't go, apparently. There we go. What is going on in the background there? What was that? Hey. That big old fish. I think I remember seeing that. Did I see that before? Did I see that big old fish before? Hang on. Come around again. I want to see that. It's got to come around again, right? Surely it must. Eventually. Little fishes going to the left. Little fishes going to the left. Big fish going to the left. Okay, okay. It's coming. It's coming. We may have to be a little patient here, but... Oh, no. That's a very big fish. Am I going to have to fight that fish? That's a very big fish. I don't feel good about my odds at fighting such a fish. Alright. Doesn't work that way. I gotta remember. Like this. Maybe I should just put back on water form. That's an obnoxious thing in the way. Guess I can go around. Lasers! And a big feller. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. He saw nothing. How do I turn off those lasers? Do I not turn off those lasers? Is there a hacky thing? Ah! Ow. Okay, unnecessary. Huh. Passenger token Aimu. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and the one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. They still had streamers, huh? Streaming was a thing in the ancient past. The ancient cat people in space past. She wants to let people see the truth, but I wonder if, you know, what kind of truth we're talking about here. Whoa, hang on. There's a thing. I'm sorry, there was a thing down there. Did you see that? Little guy, chill out. There's a thing down there. It's got heads sticking out of the side. It's basically that guy at the beginning of Elden Ring, but made out of goop. Ow, I'm gonna die. I did die. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Dust Guardian recording device 6. Case file number 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? What the heck, Agong? What the heck, Agong? In summary, what the heck, Agong? I'm catching up on chat. It's been a while. Sorry. Samurai Jack was so great. It was. Can we go back and give Chip immediately? Oh, good idea. Oh, Sharky had the same thought. Hate how goopy the walls are. How did that get up there, even? Why is that box suddenly levitating? Agong smeared her goop all over the walls. Her and her goop. Apollo, the same reason why Nuwa could summon snakes. Magic! Very nearly passed away. There's something you might want to know about those guys' respawns, but I'm not sure if you want it or not. It's kind of important for progression and lore, but you might figure it out on your own, so... Okay, give me a minute for that. I'll work on it. I remember a big old fish. You might want to give your last chip to Shanghai 9000 before reaching Agong's Soul Sanctum. I would certainly remember big old fish. It's in a while, but just a heads up. Hello, large fish. Not a fish, a fucking Leviathan. I didn't know we were playing Subnautica. A streamer! Reaper Leviathan is just 29 Agongs in a trench coat. We got an influencer here. Oh, a horrid amalgam. It's true. Pale King wishes he was that cruel. Something to aspire to, really. Alright. Hi! Okay. That thing was making horrible noises. I'm glad I dispatched it right away. That was... Wait. Okay, no, never mind. For a second, I thought we were in a locked room. I thought this was to unlock the door, in which case that amalgam would have been the Dust Guardian and their senior officer, which it still could have been, but it's not required, given that the chamber's just open to the air. Anybody could have wandered in here, you know? Okay, I will make a point. As soon as I have an opportunity to get back to the node again, I will go back and give the chip to Shanghai 9000. I will absolutely do that. Plus, I have a poison to give to Shunnong, don't I? It's one of those. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh, he's a lot tougher than the one I've seen in the past, too. Makes sense, I guess. You missed. Ow. There we go. Okay. It's holding that chest in its goopy tendril. Okay, that guy died. Let's see if I can... Okay. He's back already. He's back already, okay. It seems like it might be a proximity thing, but I guess I don't know for sure. There will be more time to observe with those guys, I assume. Do I need to use him to get up there? Up top? That could be. Oh, I can't do another double jump if I bounce off his head? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's the whole point of bouncing off his head, though. Why'd I need to reopen that? Was it not open already? It wasn't open already, huh? I just opened it now. Okay, great. Well, let's go back to my pavilion. Okay. It's beautiful. Shanghai 9000. I've brought you a research center chip. The last one, I think. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Do you? You're only just remembering this now? Shanghai 9000. Not broken. Shanghai 9000. Good as new. Only one goal. Since rolling out of the factory. Before. Goal is complete. Shanghai 9000. Won't go. Last map data. For you. Can I help you with your goal? Map data chip. Read and write. Spatial information. Every robot assistant. Equipped. Sure, but like... You have a mission. I can't help with that. It was the last map data. Is it all this one area? Really? That's a little surprising, isn't it? No, there's a passageway down. I guess I'll probably get more information about that once I make it down there, huh? That makes sense. That makes sense. Quafu. Quafu. Please modify my stuff, Quafu. Oh, hey, I can afford an Azure Sand magazine. That doesn't happen very often. Which means I can't afford any arrows, but that's okay. That was the last arrow upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, Schwanch wants to play. I want to play. Let's play. He's gonna beat me this time, isn't he? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. A dramatic little guy. Is ye? Hey, Yi. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. Gonna just ... at him, I'm afraid. And see where that goes. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful, anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Ah, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story? You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Chankun. Yeah? Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. Right, but why does he have to be having all these developments in character right before he goes off on a suicide mission, though? Why do all the cat people have to die? Hi, Shenlong. I brought you Oriander. Hey, you! What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter, too! Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. I'm Yi, I have a drinking problem. Drink all the wine brewed by Shenlong. That is the achievement I just got. I guess it's time to drink. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Xuan Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Nothing else to say, I guess. Anything to say here? No? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit down and have a rest and make sure there aren't any more scenes to play out, but I'm guessing that scene where I lost at Chankun was probably the last one. It seemed very final. We still have times a day here, even though now it's winter. Perhaps it's just signifying that wait, he's gone. Have you seen Nongyi? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait! That can't be right! Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Apparently there was another thing going on. Shunong's gone. Hi. How you doing? I'm feeling fine. I gotta go find Shunong, huh? Okay, okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then I guess I'm gonna go find Shunong, because now suddenly I have a quest. Still definitely could have been. Many heads and all. Rest and come back? There's also an exclamation point up at the pavilion. Region down is the lore region. I love the lore region. I love lore! The last game. Typical cat sleeping in a sunbeam. Wah, such a crucial phrase. Let's remember that. How much money does Sharky have in recyclables? A decent amount? Probably quite a bit. He's willing to recycle, if he's willing to recycle the passengers' tokens. I probably don't. Well, I guess I'll see how much they're worth, but I feel like I don't need to. Shunong has the soap gene. He does. I love that achievement icon. I think somewhere around 6K. Talk to Shanghai again? Oh, hello, child. Yes. Hello, child, indeed. I can talk to Shanghai again. Give me chips, help you. But he can't. There are no more chips. He's got all the chips. Alright, let's check my gene supplies. Recycle... 600 per passenger token, huh? But I've also got these. Which is plenty to get one of the arrows upgraded, and I'm pretty close to getting the next one upgraded. And I don't think I have the dark steel in order to get both of them upgraded anyway? I could be wrong about that. But I think I'm missing a dark steel. Give me the Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I don't have another dark steel yet. So I have to find a dark steel in the research lab, I assume. So hopefully I'll just make the money in that particular fashion as well. But right now, I need to go find Shunong. Status. Right. Cloud Piercer. Teleport. Wait, what's the problem? Oh, I see. I had to switch it to Shadow Hunter in order to make it stop being like, hey, you got a thing! Teleport. Shunong. I guess I should go back to the Galactic Dock. Meat parts. Shunong! Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. He doesn't look fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got this shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people. He actually asked for... okay. Should have brought the mob quelling jades, clearly. Ah. Oh boy. That's not good. Ah! Oh no. I was thinking that two big fellas wouldn't be that big of a deal, but with that guy in the mix, that's pretty bad. Huh. Is that everybody? The gate's opened. Our injury is serious. She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why, you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
No. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me yet. Go on.
No.
Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. She's the guru. What? You. With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. He's holding his face differently already. No. What should we do next? Where do we go? It's a child. Where do we go? I recently traveled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and not able to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But, thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Where are they gonna go? How are they gonna... Passing on the torch helps Shunong become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. A brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances toward the world he inhabits. He has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and became the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shunong. There's still two. One's got to be Aegong, but what's the other one? Huh. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusong amulet. Did you get this from Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go until I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusong amulet. The amulet Shunong returned to Yi can be handed over to Xuan. This crudely made Fusong amulet given to Shunong by Xuan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. The chunk that's been taken out of it, there's something gold in the center of it. I can't tell what it is just looking at this. I do appreciate how in between scenes there, they wrapped his gut wound and his arm wounds with leaves. because that's all he wears is leaves. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Is there a point of no return in this game? It seems like if there is, we might be approaching it. Yes. Ooh, meat parts. Shunong, buddy, we have a bit of time. Maybe we'll reach it before the end of the stream. Arena like in Redacted. The great music again. The bow has never been touched. I used it a little bit. Bows don't exist, Puck. They're imaginary. You're only saying that to hurt my feelings. Bows do exist! Humans, what a novel concept. Wait, so is she the guru or not? No? It's not explicitly stated, but it's kind of implied. I think she's the guru. it's kind of implied that she is the guru. Not just because that was my initial theory. I think that they were trying to hint at that very thing. The guru is dead. I mean, you say that, but I disagree. I think she was the guru. I mean, given that she's dead, the guru is dead, yes. Regardless of whether or not she is the guru is dead now, but I think she was. I'm getting conflicting answers here. You are. So it's not explicitly stated, but I think she was. For whatever that's worth. Whoa! Sorry, Shunnong, you okay? Turns out there was a bomb. Just hanging out on the side of camp. I don't need to go over there, I don't think. I wonder if they'll be gone if I rest. I don't know where they're gonna go, but like... they're packing up. They seem to be ready to move. Okay, they're not leaving quite that immediately, huh? Okay. But they are planning to leave once that becomes an opportunity for them to leave. I think I'm gonna have to let them off at some point. I think, but I guess I don't know. Do I give him the amulet? Hang on, hang on, hang on. It specifically states it can be handed over to Xuan, and everything I've been able to hand to Xuan I've given to him, including the sword. So I think I should give it to him, yeah? Let him know it helped. Let him know he did good. I'm giving you a moment to be like, don't do it! Just in case there's a reason to not do it. Even though I know I don't normally like backseating, I figure I'll give you a moment. Hello, mine? One less hello from the robots. That was hidden for a while. That bomb watched the whole scene. He did! And he was so emotional that he exploded in my face. Go. I'm gonna. Huh? Why's the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? Hmm? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it in there? What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See, something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Jin medallion. A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It may have been a miner's secret stash. Can be recycled at the 3D printer for Jin. Huh. Is that the main purpose of it, then? Or is there a reason to hang on to it at this point? Probably not, huh? Probably it's just like, here, have some bonus money. How much bonus money, exactly? 1,000. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it there for now. And, if and when I need 1,000 Jin, I will, convert it. But I think the only thing I have left to buy is the last arrow upgrade, don't it? Isn't it? I think it is the last thing I've got. And I don't have the steel for it yet, so... I probably won't even need to recycle the dang thing. So I'll just hang on to it. Superstitiously. Ye would definitely appreciate that. Okay. Catching up in chat one last time, and then we'll get moving. Jades in the 3D printer? Don't think you've gotten those yet. He got those. He has every jade. I have every jade. It's true. I've got every jade. Every last jade. Look at them. There they are. There's just not that much left to buy in the game. But I need steel before I can get anything super specific. So, let's get back to the research lab, I guess. The research center. Okay. Just given all the things I need to, stop from unliving in here, it seems appropriate to have water style Oops. Bad job me. Good enough. Let's see here. Can I get up there somehow? Not simply, huh? I don't actually know how to get up there. Oh, you can't just like spam... You can't spam that kick on people's heads. I was hoping to sit on top of his head and just kick, 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 but you can't do it. Would have been amazing. So what am I not understanding about how to do this? Oh, that thing's back. Guess I probably shouldn't go in there, huh? Way to the right. There's a thing in the upper left. Guess I should go towards the upper left and see if that somehow leads to the upper chamber that I can't get to. Might. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Dang. Okay. I missed both of those. Alright, I can just do this. I keep forgetting. Xiangyue. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. You're not wrong. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What did you do to that? It almost looks like one of the soulscapes, but what is that thing inside there? Can't even see a head on it. Just the pulsating chest. That is indeed a door, but I can't go in, huh? Okay. This window is shattered. I feel like I should be able to jump through it, but I guess I don't want to go in there. Reasonable. Alright. Nothing here. That guy's still alive. I actually think there might have been a, ow. There might have been a, hacking thing near the ceiling up there. Ow. There we go. Okay. Nope, it was just a corner. Okay. There's the tendril I need to eliminate in order to have the item there, but, like, what do I have to do to get up there? I'm guessing it involves this guy since he keeps respawning. But, like, how do I make use of him? I can't bounce off his head. Unless... I need him to, like, boost me up. Give me a boost. No, that's not good enough. What do I do? Wait a second. Was that... Jump, jump. Okay. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Ah! So if you kick them in the head, it doesn't grant you another double jump. But if you parry their attack, it grants you a double jump. And there we go. Dark Steel! Hey! What do you know about that? Neato! Alright. And there are 2 more items and a discovery here somewhere, huh? Okay. And look who's back. But I only need like 35 more gene before I, There we go. Now I can afford the arrows. I'm gonna go get the arrows. Lovely, lovely research center. Nothing bad goes wrong in the research center. It's a something? Hello, Xingtian. Oh, wow, yeah, that is who that... Oh, you're right, it is. That's why the head's missing. I was thinking it looked like the constructed weapon folk, but yeah, you're absolutely right. That's Xingtian. That absolutely was. So that's where Chio moved him to. So once I get access to that door, probably we'll have whatever scene's going to take place with Chio, huh? I guess. There we go. My most trusted friend. Max out the ammo capacity of the Azure Bow and obtain Cloud Pierce. It gets cut off, but presumably get all the upgraded ammunition. I did it! I've done it. There's nothing more to buy. I have no more need of gene. Allow me to adjust my jades. How about that? How about it? Back I go. You can't see ahead because Xingtian doesn't have a head anymore. You're absolutely right, he doesn't. So wait, does that mean Chio's been coming here this whole time? My man let nothing slip about the wretched pink things. He sure didn't. It's not his business. He's on a mission. He's very, very focused. So I need to go down there. No, I don't wanna. That's clearly an elevator there, but I can't get access just yet, so let's just go here. You can't possibly stop me, I'm way too fast. Oh, these stinking bomb guys. The stinking bomb guys, I tell you. Can't parry bombs. So I need to come at this from the other angle, huh? The other side. Well, let's work my way down into the depths and see if that helps me in any fashion. Here's this guy. Still smacking his face on the wall. No developments here, huh? I was half expecting him to have broken out by this time. Very robust door here. Extremely thick. They don't want anything getting past that. Alright, in which case I need to find another way to advance, which means I need to open up the hatch underneath Agong, the statue of her. So, let's go have a look at that, I guess. See if I can figure it out. I see that you're retracting a bunch of messages while I'm not looking. How's that working out for you? I remember what to do! I need to get rid of these tendrils so I can drop that cage on that there and break it. That's what I gotta do. Okay, so I need to get up there. How do I get up there? I always try and counter him there, and it does not work. It never has. Now you counter. Oh, I've got water style on. I forgot. There we go. Okay. I need to get up there, but can I get there from here? Can I take this up? I can. And that guy's gonna look at me, but I don't care. I'm leaving. We go down to here. This isn't gonna work, actually, huh? So I needed to actually go up to the platforms above, run all the way across, and then come back from the left. Okay, got it. I can do that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. I'm not here. I'm not here. Hang on. There. Actually, I do sort of want to try a full control 5G blast. And oh, right, they do that. Of course they do. Ow! Ow! Ow. Anyway, I want to try a full control 5G blast and see what it looks like. Since it's supposed to be quite powerful, you know. You know. Hi there. Come here. Hey. Come here. Hey. Hey, come here. Hey. Hey, come here. Ha! Oh, I have to let go of it. It's full control. I forgot how it works. I love being competent. I'm so competent. It's ridiculous how competent I am. Yeah, okay. It makes a little pentagram. But he's back, because that's how it works. I see the rope there, but I can't grab it. It's not real. Okay, not real rope. Fake rope. Understood. Now, let's try not to get myself killed. So I've done that like 4 times in a row now. What am I supposed to be doing instead of that? Can't get there. Oh, right, I'm still in full control. No, thank you. I have to hold it for Chi Blast. I have to hold it. Ow, spikes. Ah, man. That's actually way easier to use in water style. There we go. And then he explodes and... Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that to work. But I suppose that's the only way in here, huh? Convenient! So you can use those cleansing bomb fellers as neutralizer of basically any source of this business that you got running around, huh? Good to know. Ah, all the way to the bottom. Love it. Let's go up again! Okay, so I'm here. Do I have to go all the way that way around and down through the center? Yeah, that's what I have to do, huh? Okay, so how do I get to those platforms over there? You take the elevator? You take the... No, not that elevator. That's a door I can't get into. That's the one that goes to Chio's brother. So how did I get up there in the first place? You just go from the node and go left? Is that it? Am I making this way more complicated than it needs to be? Oh, probably. How do I get back to the node? I guess I go back through the back passageways here, huh? Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Passing through. Don't look at me. I'm not here. What's this up here? Is this anything? Oh, secret tunnel through the mountains. This is where I want to go, actually, isn't it? Great. Let's have a seat. Everything in here respawns anyway, so why not rest? The fact that Aegong brought a giant fucking Leviathan onto New Kunlun, but the warehouse didn't have enough space to store all the cultural artifacts. You're not wrong. Aegong's whims are a mystery. If the Tianhuo mutant stuff was red and not pink, this would be unreasonably gory. You're not wrong there either. Funny how much difference that makes, isn't it? Daikon. It's a kind of radish. I didn't want to go here. No! No! I want to be right here and go here. Haha! Oh, this place. With the Mr. Fun Times. Hello, Mr. Fun Times. What happens if I hit you with one of these? It doesn't even do that much damage! What good is that thing, anyway? As compared to... I guess its damage is similar. Certainly it doesn't seem to really be worth it. Ow! Stop it! I was busy! There was a guy! Ow! I wasn't busy this time, but please don't do that anymore. Thank you. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. And you need to go that way. Can I actually climb on this now? I can't. Okay. No, I wanted to kick it. I wanted to kick it. I wanted to... Ow! I wanted to kick it. Failed to kick it. Can I kick it? No, I can't. Evidently, that is the answer here. Great. I gotta break that guy. Alright. Presumably I can do that. There we go, and then we just hit him! There! And away we go. And now we can see the full face of Aegon, as per her statue. She doesn't look even remotely evil. Why would you think that? Certainly she doesn't have, like, comedically angry eyes and long, excessively grotesque fingers ending in points rather than claws. Just the fingers themselves are pointed. And her tiny puckered little mouth and her giant alien brain dome. Like, what the heck? Presumably you commissioned this. Did you want to look like an evil alien? Because good job, you did. You do. Well done, Aegon. Is she genuinely just casting herself as the villain because she wants to at this point? I don't even know. I don't know what her deal is. Apparently I looked up to her at one point, but I wonder how long ago that stopped. Or if I still do, because I haven't learned lessons. Where does this go, anyway? Just up there? Just upstairs? Just upstairs, okay. Cool. Well then. I'm missing an item and a discovery, but I feel like maybe I saw those somewhere? They're probably down here, though, huh? They're probably in the hole. Okay. Now time to chuck myself in a hole then, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Gross. Gross. Alright, Aegon. Yes, okay. That's a boss level guy, isn't it? No, he's not a boss level guy. He's just really big and tough. Okay. Cool. Well, let's see if I can win. Have one of those! That should help. I remember these guys. Ah, I got the illusory. Ah, illusory doubles. Right. No. They're not that illusory. They're only mildly illusory. There we go. And then, like this. Great, he exploded. And that's the wall that collapsed down, which is why I couldn't get in here in the first place. How convenient. They glow in the dark. There's a lot of goop going on down here. Oh, and a Spider-Man! He died. That is the way to go about it, huh? Just detonate the glow bomb, fellers. Call it good. Call it a day. Bug. That door is trying to smash that goop. It's not having a very good luck with it. Does this go down? Is this an elevator? Is this the lore zone? Am I now entering the lore zone? I feel like I wasn't done in the room I was in, though. Research Institute. I feel like I should go back up. I do want to go here when I'm done up there. And maybe there's not anything I can do up there, but I feel like there probably is. It seems likely that there is something I can do up there, yeah? I've been everywhere. Which means I have to figure out how to get that door open in order to do Chio's side quest, I assume. I'm assuming. I can't leave. I can't leave. I live here now. Oh no. I guess we're going in. Well, once I find a node, I can get out. But I can't get out by normal methodology. Got it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Good. I love that I'm stuck. I love being stuck. Particularly when there's a point of no return around. But I'm guessing it's not in here, yeah? Hey, look, a node. I was worried for nothing. For nothing, I tell you. Catching up on chat. Secret tunnel through the mountains, he says about a passage he's gone through before. Listen, I forget things. Ringing the Leviathan was the single good thing Agong did. Mr. Funtimes doesn't like the arrow. I highly doubt drop-kicking a giant spike is a particularly bright idea. What do you... I mean, come on, it might work. You don't know. That's how you get tetanus. She looks shriveled up like a prune. Should we talk about the Gomong statue? What about it? Perfectly normal statue. Stalling? Sharky would never. Yes. Game anti-stall. Sharky, do you want your misery ended about the Chio door and whether or not you can open it? Can I not? I assumed I could. He's really just gonna sit there and taunt me? Forever? Do I have to let Chio do his own business? Chio, have you gone and done your own business? Since I left the area? Chio, go do the thing. Chio, go do the thing. Okay, fine, don't. I'm not the boss of you. I'm not the boss of you. It will open, but not right now. Let Chio cook. Let Shunong on the couch. What? Shunong on the couch. Shunong on the... Oh, the smoky couch. I wasn't looking for him at all. Shunong on the couch. Not the smoky couch. Different couch. Other couch. Looking at other couches now. Xuan Xuan. What? How am I missing this? I assume I've missed it like 3 times now. Looking again. Shunong on the couch. Shunong on the couch. Shunong on the couch. What? Oh, I thought the pillows were... Wait, I actually kind of... That crossed my mind. You thought this thing right here was his exposed gut, didn't ya? You thought these bags... You thought that Shunong was 2 bags. I mean, he kind of is. But he's a good 2 bags. Shunong, I'm so sorry. I thought you were pillows. I thought it was his back. Yep, I get you. I understand. That is pretty funny, though. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Wait. But I didn't finish this out. I didn't finish it. I feel like I saw the research thing somewhere, but I don't remember where. Maybe I should leave it alone for now. Maybe I should just continue on for now. Maybe I should just continue on for now. Oh, hi, Rui. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Aegon. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. So, point of no return? So, go back and do that thing right now? Okay. Alright, I'm going back. Rui tells me it's the point of no return, so I guess I gotta go back. Shenong, I'm very sorry. I thought you were 2 bags. I saw it out of the corner of your screen and got excited. That's understandable. I would also be excited if Shenong was just here for no reason. He was just like, hey, yeah, I came back to chill. It's fine. I'll go in a minute. But Shenong is not going to chill. Shenong has done all the chilling he was going... He's chilled enough for the rest of his life, I'm guessing. Alright, so what the heck? I do feel like I saw an item that I couldn't reach that needed to be examined for subtext. Man, But it might just be in there, honestly. It might just be in there once the door opens, which is... If, in fact, you have to cross the point of no return in order to get the last discovery and item in this region, that's real mean! That's mighty unkind, if so. Because I have no idea where I feel like I saw that thing. This is where I came in. This is the elevator in. There's the broken Shanghai. If I legitimately can't get these 2 things until after I cross the point of no return, please put me out of my misery and let me know. Because otherwise, I probably am going to scour the entire region again. Because I can't stand missing things. I can't stand it! Have I been in there? Yeah, I've been in there. Ow. Spend the whole game getting used to the fact that nobody causes touch damage, and then we run into these guys that cause touch damage. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. What do you mean by I'm fine? I actually don't know. What do you mean by no, you're fine? Sorry. What does no, you're fine mean? Like, I should continue searching, or I can give up on it for now and it'll... the way will... I don't understand. You don't need to go through the point of no return. Okay, so keep looking. Got it. I will keep looking. Thank you. Frankly, why isn't there a discovery in the room with the guy who's banging on the capsule? That's what I want to know. That seems relevant, doesn't it? Okay, there is a goop door that I can open up there. Can I open it from the other side? Technically, I can access the other side. I can't bring a goop bomb feller down here. Ow! I can't bring him down here, so maybe I'll need to find one elsewhere? And loop around? Yeah. Oh, these guys are back. Great. They're dainty little footsteps. They're so dainty. But I'm not... I won't have it. Oh, hey. Hey, I found it! I found it! Hi. There you go. Door open, item obtained, it's a standard component, and what do we got? Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Good luck with that. Squad members without arms, could be either kind, should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanqi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. And nobody's here. Because everybody's dead. Because the monsters can't be killed. And they just come back forever. Unless you're me, and you're not me. So, everybody's dead. Anyway, I got all the items. Now I can leave. Now I can go to the point of no return. No. Listen. Listen! There. Okay. Back into the basement then. I guess it's time to go meet Aegon. This is okay for now. Okay. I'm good, yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm good. I got a bunch of achievements for getting all these things, but come to think on it, I believe there was an achievement for getting all the stuff on the map, and I don't think I got that one. Did I actually miss something somewhere? Is that possible? I've been so careful. I've been infuriatingly careful. But I didn't get an achievement. Not that I matter. The achievement doesn't matter that much, and it's probably just like a standard component, even if there is something out there. But I didn't get it. Everything's fine. Everything's filled in. I got everything. I got everything. I should just go. I should just go. Here we go, lore time. And lore means reading. Yeah, of course. Oh, good. More of those. I wonder why they had why she had the one capsule way off in the corner as foreshadowing. Aegon. What are you doing? One way. There's lots of weird slurping noises down here. Well, that's just a standard Guardian. A couple of them. What are they doing here? And they haven't learned to not post a guy who just has his back turned the entire time, honestly. Feels like you're not taking me seriously enough. Okay. But that's locked. Okay, yes. But that's definitely Tianhuo related research going on in there. No indication what's going on in here. Hack. Just want to get an idea for what I'm hacking before I hack it, you know. Is it going to release all these guys from their capsules? Maybe. Or is it going to open the door to the Tianhuo research lab? Also a possibility, but that right there, that's an arrow refill station, which suggests boss that way. So let's go hack the thing and see what I get. See what happens. Dink, 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 donk. Recording device. Log 0184. Aegon. Origin era. year 450, winter 120. Like the month or season is winter. First month of winter, 20th day maybe? 20th, I don't know. Winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. That was recorded before this place was launched into space, huh? Back when Kunlun was Kunlun and not New Kunlun. Log 219. Origin era for year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Sha Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. My sister didn't heal me. Aegon did. I don't know yet. I gotta just keep reading. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Okay, it was both of them. Hung sort of incorporated the primordial roots into my being, and then Aegon stabilized it all. Maybe. Something like that. Okay, well. Interesting. That guy wanted to attack, but he also exploded. It's a shame, really. He almost attacked. He was doing such a good job. There sure are a lot of arrow refill things down here, which means there's a bunch of Azure Sand resources down here, which may be plot relevant? Why can't I get up there? I want to. Oh, I see. I get it. Like that. And then... like that. And then... Dang it, Aegon, how come you gotta grow spikes out of every surface in your lab? Ow. And then... so unsurprisingly, Aegon's intentions were... pure-ish when she started out. She wanted to... ow. She wanted to solve the pandemic. She wanted to cure Tiandao. But it hasn't worked. Also, the only soul seal left is the knowledge one, so presumably that is hers. Okay. Wait! That was a house cat! What? Wait, what? Explain? Log 301. Explain, please? Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I have been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. This is where cats came from. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources toward the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Evolution. Discover a tremendous secret. Let me see that again! We isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo. Meaning, house cats are just Tianhuo? Or Solarian minus Tianhuo equals house cat? Which one is it? You isolated the Tianhuo gene. The result is a house cat. This is where cats came from. When you say that cats are tiny Solarians, you were not joking. It was the truth. They just are. Well, isn't that interesting? I wonder, like, those cats in those capsules just now, how long have they been in there? They can't have been in there that long, because, again, their lifespans are not that long, because they're house cats. So why is she making more of them now? Or were they also in soulscapes? Were these house cats just in soulscapes? Is that a thing? I need to go further down, huh? I guess I need to go further down. I'm gonna catch up on chat now, because I don't know if there's gonna be another good opportunity. Or when. So. Oh boy. A fleur. Interesting that you can see what looks to be an XX and XY chromosome pairs. I didn't see that. Yi mentioned. So that's the thing in Yi's chest. The rhizomatic stabilizer, I assume. It does seem likely. Yellow. Tama arrival. Hello, Tama. Man, I'm so tired. We're entering the point of no return. Okay. Puck, you gotta sleep. It's true you do. I was supposed to have a Star Wars RPG meeting today, but my ride fell through and my backup ride refused to help because I already asked for a favor for tomorrow. That stinks. I hate it when people get that transactional about stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not mad, but I am tired of reducing myself to get the support I need, therefore sacrificing things I want. Yeah, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear it, Tama. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry that your day is going like that. Anyway, meow. Where's the beast? She needs to see this. Well, she wouldn't be able to hear it anyway because I'm using headphones. But also, I do not detect the beast in this vicinity, which means she's probably gone to sleep in her bed in the other room. House cats are Solarians, confirmed. Meow. There's a Solarian on my lap. That's why I call my cat Little Solarian. There's a Solarian in my office, too. Of course it was the truth. Puck has never lied ever in his life. Automatic feeders plus breeding equals meow. True. Yeah, apparently. It equals meow. Alright, we're going deeper. Ow, didn't even see that guy there. Which is dopey because he's been there the entire time. Ow. Just too slow on the uptake. There we go. We got another station. Alright, let's hear it. Hey, Gong. Log 342, it's G. It's G time. It's time for G research. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. You mean force for eternal life for Solarians? With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kong, Hui, or Yi. So you're already testing on Kong Hui at this point, huh? But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. This is before they launched. How long after we launched was I chopped up and thrown off a cliff? Maybe I'll get answers for that here, but 387? Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Suggesting that I've already been killed at this point. So, the Eternal Cauldron project was basically put everybody into little capsules and put them in stasis, and then we work on a cure while everybody's in stasis? Was that my big idea? Because without Soulscape technology, that's nothing. Which means that without Fuji, this would be nothing. Why did we go into space? Why did we go into space? Why did we have to leave? I should just keep reading. Maybe there'll be answers. I read all the logs here. Yeah. Okay. I'm not positive if the Foundation era starts when I die, but I feel like it might. So why do they need a room like this in the research lab, huh? Why do they need a room that is filled with things that if you step on them light on fire, and then a bomb, huh? What is... Hey, gong. Wow, look at all the logs. Log 590. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who've received the serum. So you tested it on the Dusk Guardians first. Your personal guard. You tested it on your personal guard first! Which is why the Dusk Guardians had to be sent off after other Dusk Guardians when things went wrong and they turned into monsters. Great! Cool! Good! Good planning, Agong! However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Yeah, that's one way to put it! A very small percentage, you say? And when did it turn infectious, Agong? Log 1118. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Is that explaining the ones I've seen that have been red and growing spikes? Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Of course there's data corrupted now that it's really important stuff. Thanks, Aegon. Good job. Log 1999. Foundation era year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. They're a hive mind? Doesn't that mean that if they're a hive mind, doesn't that suggest that it's the Tianhuo, not the host organism anymore? I guess I don't know. Log 2501. Foundation era, year 351. I don't even know what day it is anymore. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. The remaining 10%? What about them? The remaining 10% turned into mutants. So good job! Well done, Aegon! You did it! How are we supposed to find the solution? I don't know! Maybe there isn't one. Oh, hi. You just waited until I was completely done looking at all those private logs, huh? That didn't bother you, huh? But as soon as I walked into this hallway, oh no! We walked into the hallway! Better do something about it! Yeah, okay. Your priorities are your own, I guess. There's a hole in the ceiling in that room. I cannot get there. Okay, well. Fire in the ceiling. Completely normal stuff to have happen. Completely normal way to build your vents. For completely normal people who aren't psychotic in any way. Completely normal. Alternately, you could not light me on fire. Just a thought. Just an idea. There we go. I'm in. Oh, it's one of the spiky-fisted types. Yeah, okay. The mutant says they've been called. No. Mutants, yes. Wait! This is current. That's an image of the twins. They're not like that anymore. I fixed it. Quote-unquote fixed it. But this is relatively current. And that's a fist mark! She's mad that I'm not dead yet, or something. There's a picture of her in the background, with me on her right and Gomong on her left. Below that, there's a picture with her. I don't think I know the team there with her. This is her soulscape. Wait a second, there's all sorts of doors I haven't been able to get through. All sorts of logs I haven't been able to access. I hope I didn't miss them. I guess we're going into the soulscape. Certainly she won't take advantage of this. Nothing can go wrong-go. In I go. Well, that's normal. Did she clear out her own memories from her soulscape just to keep me from getting her seal? Is that what this is? She wiped her own soulscape just to spite me. Did she make it into a trap while she was at it? Am I now caught in her mind palace? Is that what's going on here? Are we gonna fight in... Oh, yeah. Hello. I'm walking real fast. I can't even do that on my own. Hi, Aegong. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. Ha! What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls, one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science, don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron, and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhua will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Overthrowing you in the council to start, I believe there are things more important than mere survival. I think that is what it comes down to, isn't it? Plus, I want to hear what she has to say about that.
Oh?
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me! ... I mean, I have undergone a lot of development in the past little while. With Xuan Xuan and Shunnong and all. And Kwafu. But I don't know how much being petulant is going to necessarily help. But maybe it's better than silence? I don't know. Go ahead. See what she says. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fengshi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Well, that seems like a good start. Where are you? How is she? I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. She just took all the soul seals, didn't she? The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then, those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
迷惘那
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Seems bad. Okay, but what are we going to do about it exactly? Bad ending? Am I actually trapped in here?
炳胜，
Yee.
King?
Huh? Is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. Is this a memory? Am I in one of my own memories? What did you say?
嗯， 伴侣
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhuo.
因昨晚
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to continue my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking.
冠卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me. And I never had a little sister.
阮猜有
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
是
Yes,
阮都不
none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做一
But you never came back. Why?
我来救
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends. and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Schwan Schwan? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? I'm back. Yi, you're finally awake! How did you, hi? Is that you, Schwan Schwan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked! The Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Schwan Schwan. Schwan Schwan, are you there? Answer me! Character bio updated. Aegong. One of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center, Aegong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. But there's a 16th slot, and I don't know who that is. It's probably important. I think I should catch up on chat now, because I don't know if there's going to be another chance. Hang on. Catching up. G-Search? Meow. I think they already had launched at this point during the G-Search, since the Eternal Cauldron project is the stasis. Already dead. Yep, basically. To clarify, Foundation era starts on the day of New Kunlun's launch. Sure. Sharky will get answers, I'm sure. You already know why. I have a suspicion. It's the same reason they needed to move Kunlun specifically into space, because Kunlun is where the Fusang is. It's not a suspicion. We know, no? I mean, I don't. I'm waiting for confirmation on this exact theory. Or the details of it, rather. It's logic, to be honest. I mean, yes, that's why I'm pretty sure it's entirely right, but we haven't had it confirmed. And it began here. She discovered the Radiance. Well, Foundation era has no day or season dates because they're in space at that point. That makes sense, yeah. Random, but I find it hilarious that the implication that Aegong's security against hacking is so much weaker than, like, all of Yanlao's security. Yanlao's a crotchety, wealth-obsessed old man. Why wouldn't he have massive security for all his money? Confidential information Aegong is trying to hide from everyone. Basic security on par with a commercial-grade software, literally equal to a VR headset. Her soulscape. This is it. Warehouse full of expensive items, military-grade ridiculous levels of encryption, and giant laser guns preventing you from even attempting to hack it. I mean, I did have to bash open a hole in the floor in order to even be able to try to hack into her stuff, but yeah. Fair point. Clear your mind. Here she is. The root cause of every problem in the world. Source of back pain and mosquitoes. It can be both. It can be both vendetta and altruism. Oh, it was a trap. Yep, the meme. Not good. Quite bad, actually. He's an ineffectual little fist slam. Wakey wakey eggs and bullshit. Wah! Congratulations, you reached the point of no return. The Palmer. So now some new stuff will be accessible, but old stuff won't be. Now you can finish the 2 side quests. That's my understanding. Neat. Neat. Let's go save Chuan Chuan. Doors open. Hack. Oh man, look at all the recording device logs. 3024. Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. I don't know. You seem to be pretty obsessed about it. Log 3444. No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. Yeah, she's just getting obsessed with it. And no price is too great at that point. Log 4009. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. So she's starting to view the mutations as the goal. which explains a lot of things. 4053. Data corrupted. Helpful log. Useful information. 4106. I finally understand. Tianhuo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians toward their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Yeah, good job, Babe Gong. You did it. You did it. You saved us all. Great, great, great job. Hi. No. Boof. Have a boof, why don't you? Okay, this one I already looked at, yeah? This one I already looked at. But there's the one upstairs that I haven't looked at yet. This door is still closed. Ha. Aha. Okay, what exactly do you think you're gonna be able to do? Oh, they're gonna break the windows out. I see, okay. This is gonna be a thing, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, never mind, it's a guard. Oh, wait a second, this is a... Okay, it's like a... We have a thing going on here, okay. Alright. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I'm in control at this moment, so... Oh, yep, they're coming out, they're okay. Okay. That's fine. Everything's under control for the moment. Okay. It's another one of these cutscenes where I don't have any idea what my health is at, though. Oh, hi. I'm out of chi, apparently. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Did you just... Ow. Okay. Out of chi again. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. We're still going, huh? We're still going, huh? Whew. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Ow! Wasn't expecting you to just lay into me like that, I guess. It makes sense, you know, it's your job. Hi. Okay. I did it. I made it. Where did all those guards and such come from? I mean, sure, the mutants came out of the passageways here, but, like, where did all the guards come from? We're back to hearing house cats again. G Research Center. Okay. Okay, hi. Cool. Ooh, gross. There we go. Oh man, they're everywhere. I feel like it's getting worse than it even was before. Just boost that guy. We'll boost everybody else. Very convenient. Yeah, it's way, way worse than it was a minute ago. Boof this guy. Boof him. Boof him. Good boofing. Okay. Go ahead and take that. What is the guttural gasping noise that's going on? Where's that one room that I couldn't get into? At the end of this hallway. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay, sure. I guess I was going to ask why these guards are even defending this whole thing at this point, but I suppose that the whole thing is with the guards that they just follow orders. They don't think about it anymore. That was the whole thing. I remember. Ow. Oh boy. Go ahead and do that. Was not the guy I wanted to hit with that. That's okay. Ow. There we go. Okay. Great. Got that. Got them. Now what? Oh, hi. Okay. Sure. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I'm losing it. This is a ridiculous gauntlet. Just keep going. There we go. And then that takes care of that guy. And the door's open, thank goodness. Okay, I haven't made it to the node yet, though. House cat room. Load that guy. Boof him. Count. We should have a... No, we did not get a chain reaction boof, unfortunately. That's okay. Boof him. Good, good, good. I'm in. It's that room. Log number 1. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial root's Fusong for any clues. Data corrupted. This is when she creates Jianghu. This is the part where she creates Jianghu. And then later convinced herself that it was a good thing that she did that. Log 73. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Log 113. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during our gene editing process. It wasn't even on purpose! Whoopsie-doodle, doomed the race. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Why are you recording this log? Well, I just wanted you to know that I did it. Yes, I did it. As it turns out, yes, I did it. I did everything. It's all me. It's my fault. Just wanted to leave that in the log. I'll be going now. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. I've been absorbing the fruit out of those flowers. But I mean, I already have Jianghuo, so I guess that's not too surprising. Data corrupted. The virus grows flowers. Like you do when you're a virus. Aegon devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake, until eventually she decided it was a good thing and she should just infect everybody with it, and we should all become mutants because mutants live forever, and therefore immortality achieved. Victory! Victory! Good job, Aegon. You did it. Good job, Aegon. You did it. She did it. She did it. She's done it. Ow. I sure could use a node. Why are all these death traps in the passageway behind your extremely... I guess because if anyone reads of your message about how you made Tianhuo, you just were like, well, maybe I don't want you to actually escape alive, as it turns out. As it turns out, maybe I shouldn't have put that information in a log. Please don't make me fight a mini-boss on my way out. Please don't break out of your... Don't do it. Don't do it! Don't do it! It's the opposite of what I asked of you specifically! Ow! They're all breaking out and I'm going to perish. Got him. No, why? What is left for you here? Ah! Hang on. Ow! I missed. Dead. What happens now? Oh. Okay. I'll just go back then. I'll just run through it all again then. It's fine. It's no problem. That's okay. I don't mind. It's fine. I love running through this passageway. It's a great passageway. It's my favorite passageway. It's my favorite passageway. Why would I have any problem with this? No problems. Everything's great. Shall we do this again? Shall we? Oh, we shall. Shalln't we? We shall. Hi. How are you? Can I interest you in... Stop it. By any chance. Wrong guy. No. Good effort, though. Ow. Boom? Good. Boom, good. Oh, yeah, hi. And he goes up there, and then I do this. And then I do that. And he goes up there, and then I do that. And he explodes before he can attack me. Hooray! And now we go back to water flow, and put one on you. And we need to get that guy, like this, and then like this. But you need to move over next to him. And you did not move over next to him, I guess that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna just use it. Ah! I wasn't even in front of you! Whatever, it's fine. There. Exploded. I won. Can I teleport back? Of course I can't teleport back! Of course I can't teleport back! Why would I be able to teleport back? The place is under attack. I'm gonna catch up on chat. That's just because the door was broken. It's not as if Aegon intended for you to have to break a window to get in. It's not like she wanted us to go in her soulscape so she could steal the seals. Baka. Aegon saves the day by purposefully spreading the mutation of a deadly virus. Now for a cool dramatic hallway fight scene. GG. Really dislike how the heads just drift downwards. I have had that off often lately. Repeat after me. It's all Aegong's fault. Aegong all the way down. It's all Aegong's fault. I kind of saw this coming towards the end. Tianhua has no explanation as to its origin, so it had to be a big spoiler. Hearing Sharky say whoopsie doodle in Aegong's voice is very funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, remember, Sharky, the soulscape affects your mind, and Aegong is definitely not immune. I know. She was having headaches like years and years and years ago. She's... And you know what that means? It comes back to the imperfections in the soulscape that were not able to be ironed out because the Eternal Cauldron project got hurried along. Which means it's my fault. It's my fault that it's Aegong's fault. So that's nice. Going in and out of the soulscape probably warped her thinking until she came to believe the mutation was a solution. After she spent so long dreaming of a possible end to their troubles, Aegong is like my cat, does a mistake and is proud of it in the end. Aegong pulled a 5 pebbles, except instead of regretting it, she just went full prince mode with it instead. Whoo, not but a sliver of health, so close too. It was Aegong's favorite too. No teleport. Okay, so there's a couple things to point out in the next area. You can go back to Xingtan and see the conclusion of that, which I'm planning to. And also Shanghai 9000, yeah? Also the separate tube in the bottom left area is stuff happening over there. Okay, I was planning on checking all that out, but we're also at the end of the stream. Is the thing. I'm guessing that there's a decent amount of traveling left to get through before we get back to my soulscape, yeah? And then we clear that out, and then Aegong fight, which is famously hard, right? So it seems to me that anticlimactic though it may be, that stopping here might be the best stopping point we're gonna find before it's just work on Aegong time. Do you agree? No, not in the stream. How could this be? I know. I'm with you. I can't believe it myself. But it is. But it is. And I technically work late tomorrow, so, like, I could keep going. But it's not a good idea. And I'm pretty sure that if we went until I beat Aegong, we'd be here till, like, 1 my time? And I think that's probably a bad idea, yeah? That sounds about right. I agree there's definitely 1 more stream at minimum. Yeah, it seems like it to me. Possibly 2 if I really get stuck on Aegong, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. But it seems like this is the place to leave off. Now, on that particular topic, this weekend I have gigs on Saturday and Sunday, but the one on Saturday is in the afternoon. It's far away, but I should be able to get back home in time to get dinner and then stream. So my plan is to stream on Saturday night. I apologize if that causes weird stuff for people, but hopefully it works out okay. You know, it's within the weekend. I'm hoping it'll work out. But it's Sunday is, I'm afraid, entirely out of the question. Plus, it'll be after 2 gigs, and the gig ends, like, about the time the stream would be starting, and it's supposedly part of an event that I'm technically invited to, so I should probably stick around after the gig. You know, it's a whole thing. So, that's the plan. Now you know. I should probably put a thing on the... like communication, the community board, like I should probably put a post explaining that as well, just so people know, or something like that, just in case people need to know that, because, you know, Saturday stream, oh, it's true, perfect for me, good, sounds good. Still have to finish the 2 quests, but yes, good idea to stop here. I agree. All right, then that's what we'll do. Thank you for coming to the stream. There sure has been a bunch of reveals, haven't there? Some of them I saw coming, some of them I didn't. The house cat thing? I admit I didn't see that coming. I was wondering if they were going to tie Solarians into house cats in some fashion, but I didn't see that coming. I didn't see where that was going. That's neat. I don't understand exactly how isolating the Tianhuo in the feed in the embryo makes a Solarian into a house cat. And I guess that means that every house cat is an incarnation of Tianhuo. So that's something. I guess technically Aegong invented house cats. So everything's her fault, but also she invented house cats. So thanks, Aegong? I guess? I hope that just the rest of your week goes well. I hope that it goes well for everybody, myself included. It's been a rough week, like I say, and so I'm hoping for a good finish for all of us. And Yeah, yeah. Thanks again for coming to the stream. And I'll see you again on Saturday night. If everything goes well for all of us, yeah? Yeah. Great. Good night, then.